All right, guys, do we got audio now? I must have clicked it twice. It sounded so nice, I clicked it twice. We should have audio now. Maybe. Whoa, Silver, hold on, Silver. Hold on, Silver. They tried to buck us into the wall. All right, guys, so we answered a spam call just to see what would happen. And, you know, if you're gonna call me, bro, you better at least say something. If you don't, then whatever. So yeah, it is a Monday, guys. We have 9 gallons of gas, so we will be fishing this riprap. We might cruise to a different spot, but 9 gallons of gas. I didn't put gas. Tomorrow, I might put gas. And then again, tomorrow, I might not. I don't know. You know, life, guys. You know, guys, while we were running the test, I appreciate those of you who popped in to take the test. The test was us trying to get fancy, or fancier. But as we tried to get fancy, we found technical difficulties. It seems to work when we are at our house, but when we go to the Starlink, I don't think it has enough upload speed to handle what's going on, which is odd because if it's just straight from the GoPro, there's no problem. But to run it a different way, there is a problem. So I don't know. It was weird. But we just went back to the old school that works. And we're just out here enjoying ourselves, hopefully, and continuing the streak. But during that test, guys, that was another thing that we found. When we were on the other side, bro, it was weird. We could see krill. How? I don't know. It's like I went to the other side of the spirit world and I could see krill, but I can't see him now, bros. Weirdest thing ever. It is the weirdest thing ever. But maybe one day I will see krill again. In the comments, that is. So yes, guys, just trying to bust out some technology, and technology was all like, nah, dog, it's gonna kind of work, but it's not gonna work. And I was like, ah, that's cool. So it wasn't a lost cause. You may see some of this stuff pop up in a different environment, but not here out on the boat, at least not as of yet. So we did catch one fish while we were on an unlisted stream. Hopefully we don't have to pull on that unlisted stream in order to prove that we did continue our streak. That would be totally dumb if that's the only fish we catch in all of the afternoon. Totally dumb, but whatever. I seriously doubt it. But it is possible. And I will tell you guys that I can feel the chill of fall already. And let me be the first to say, I hate it. The chill of fall is upon us right now. There is a refreshing breeze on me, and I hate it. I hate this refreshing breeze. And here we go, guys. The tiniest of fish will continue our consecutive non-zero streak. That's what's up. Hey. Relax, Shivato. Ahora sí, wait. Hey, wait. The tiniest of fish continues our non-zero streak. Thank the good Lord that we caught this fish. Snazuki! What's happening? Give us Snazuki. All right, guys, we're back in the zone. Amanda, what up? Colin, I will tell it to you like this, my friend. On the home network, everything worked. On Starlink, it didn't work. And it was the same thing. All I changed was what the network was that the GoPro was on. Everything else was the same. Apples to apples and dust to dust. The consecutive non-zero streak, it lives on. But yeah, bros, so we learned some things. They weren't a total waste. They can be applied elsewhere, but it was surely disheartening when I tried it and I was like, wait a second, you work on that but not here? No moms, bro. I lowered the quality from 720 to 480. It didn't matter. It just wouldn't work on Starlink. So my last guess was that it was a fuse, but I never really got to that point. I just assumed that we were good without checking that. Now, Colin, if you could only solve an issue that I have, and this issue is bigger than any issue I've ever had, bro. And the issue is, why can't I see Creel? I saw him for a brief moment, bro, and it made my Monday. I was all like, oh my God, it's Creel. I thought that going through all the technical hoops, I was like, I gotta be seeing things, bro. There ain't no way that I just saw Creel. I ain't seen this fool in a minute. And then now I just can't see him, bro. It's the oddest of odds. I see nothing funny in your statement there, Colin. Is that a nerd joke? It might be something in the code. I mean, it might be something in the codex, buddy. I must have missed the joke, Colin. Creel has found himself an invisibility cloak. That's weird. Why would he want that? Oh, I know why Creel would want that. He would want it because the chickens are kicking his ass. He's like, okay, if I just have an invisibility cloak, I could walk through the yard and none of the chicken me won't go out there and beat on him. There we go. That's why Creel got an invisibility cloak. It's weird. So yeah, guys, the chill of fall is in the air. Bros, I'm telling you, in the morning, it was kind of cold, and I was like, bro, keep these blankets on me. What is this? I think I'm less like a hairless chihuahua and more like an iguana. I don't generate my own heat. I rely on the heat of my environment. Oh, that's very nice. We caught ourselves a little tiny fish, and now we haven't had a bite in part of this stretch. But again, guys, if you are tuning in and you are like, is this deja vu? Why is this guy on the riprap? Guys, I have about 9 gallons of gas. I didn't put any gas. My bad. I was trying to do something else. My bad. I was trying to do something else that seemed to be beneficial to the stream, but now the moderator says we got a potential frozen stream. You got somebody visiting you, dog. Daughter and grandkids are visiting. Well, in case you're watching right now, well, I mean, I know you're watching, but in case they're watching, what up, Old School's daughter and Old School's grandkids? Old School is legit, guys. He is definitely a wealth of knowledge. So please, grandkids, if you were, absorb as much information as you can from Senor Old School, because when he comes in and he talks, we listen, bros. We listen, and we don't even know Old School. We just know that Old School, I mean, based on his name, he's old school, bro. He's got that old school knowledge. All right, the moderator said, nah, it's just a Wi-Fi. Moderator, it might be a codex or compression problem. I don't know the joke, moderator, but I'm just assuming that I'm supposed to LOL after it. I'm supposed to go chuckle, chuckle. Codecs are so funny. Colin never explained why codecs are funny. Or why compressions are funny. Man, people want to throw me off the boat. No wonder Creel is missing. He probably is on one of these boats trying to throw me off. But again, guys, I was in wrestling, so anyways, best of luck to you, homies. Terry, why would I need to bring some ice, dog? Well, Old School, I guess they can see that on the replay. I thought you had said that they were there right now. But it don't matter, old school. Whether they're watching or they are not, we say what we say because it is what we mean. So we ain't tripping, dog. When you say the truth, it matters not who is around to hear it, as long as it's said. Hopefully there's people to hear it, but as long as you're speaking the truth, then we're good. Oh, bro, icing the knee. It doesn't need to happen anymore, bro. It got iced already. That was shooting hoops last week, bro. I told you, we only needed that one time to ice the knee. Once the knee was iced, following day, we were back like campeones, bro. We were back in our natural form. Yo, what up, Steve? Derek, what's happening? So we have caught one little fish to continue the streak, guys. The streak must go on. I appreciate that, Terry. It does get cold, Rob, but when it's cold, we are prepared. We get our FXRs out and we're just all nice and toasty inside the FXRs. But when you're like, okay, bro, is it gonna be hot today? Is it gonna be cold? My body don't like that. My body is like, just tell me what we're gonna be, dog. Are we gonna be hot or are we gonna be cold? And then I will go all out in that direction. My body does not like being like, oh, there's a little brisk chill in the air. Oh, now it's hot during the day. Oh my God, it is cool again. My body does not like that. Oh, old school. We've only caught one BBL in August. It's not been great, bro, but I will tell you that one BBL we caught, I mean, it wasn't a slouch, bro. It was a respectable BBL, so we're good, you know. It might have been a BBL you don't expect in August. But I do appreciate old school dropping 5 on it. Old school's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Old school's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Man, you know who used to grab their fishing pole and roll with me? It was Creel. Wonder what happened to that fool. I don't know, maybe I'm not catching enough. Maybe I'm not catching enough BBLs, and that's why I can't see Creel's comments anymore. I've heard of noses becoming, what is it called? Is it odor blind? Nose blind? Maybe you can't smell something because you've been in it for so long and you become nose blind. But I never knew that I could be comment blind. Mondays, Mondays, Mondays. Dudes, are we already throwing trash in the lake, guys? Who done it? What is it? I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, now we're starting to get this weird cloud cover. It's like a winter cloud cover. I mean, I wish people would just keep it clean. And we are back to fishing. Snazuki, I will tell you that I will right now never, ever make anything of yours bigger, buddy. You're barking up the wrong tree, Snazuki. Straight into a floating gross. Where the fish? That's a great question, dog. But the answer to that question is always in the water, dog. Every now and then they are here on the channel, but the answer to that, even though sometimes it doesn't feel like it, they are in the water. Peace out, Derek. Somehow I got kicked out of my own chat. This is dumb. Jason, it's about time I see you here, bro. Nobody's taking attendance, but dude, you were about to have to drop the Rodcast, bro. Because we were wondering where you went. You can only have so many absences, bro, before you get dropped. Where you been at, Jason? Now don't tell me it's too early and that's why you were MIA, bro. We're gonna pull off the rip-rap real quick to attend to this, what looks like a little Juan. Oh, it's a very feisty little Juan. It might almost be a little Rob, but we cannot verify that without weighing it. And there we go, guys. A second fish. Not big, not what we're looking for, because this is the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. But every now and then we run into one of these. We run into one of these little guys. It is what it is. Now we will do the dizzy spin and go back around. Yo, Steve, you are right. Unlimited does every now and then sleep in, but he doesn't do it consecutively. Jason was missing for consecutive Rodcast, but he did hit me up and say, yo, bro, it's too early. But that's like showing up to the end of the class and saying, hey, yo, teacher, could I have the homework, or what's the deal? And don't mark me absent. Oh, no, Jason, you were marked absent, dog. You can still have the homework, but you were marked absent. I guess it's affirmative, guys, that the fish are in the water, as we just saw one. So hopefully the gentleman, who I probably will not attempt to pronounce his name, or lady, I don't know, I just assume it was a dude. There was a fish sighting. It was not exciting, but there was a fish sighting. Jonathan, what's up? Oh man, guys, Jason's gonna have to drop the Rodcast for this semester. He can't make it, guys. He can't make the early sessions. Well, Jason, we understand. But here's the thing, Jason, here's an oddity. Because I was up at 6 in the morning. You said you went to bed at 8 a.m. That math, if I am doing my math correctly live, there should be some overlap. There should be a 2-hour overlap. So in my mind, potentially, maybe even for a brief moment while you're brushing your teeth with, or maybe not, while you're gargling after you brush your teeth, potentially, allegedly, with some Four Locos, you could be all like, yo, dog, I made it to the Rodcast. And I'll be like, oh, Jason has been marked present. Yes, Rob is correct. Unlimited remained in his mimes after 10 million Rodcasts. Hopefully the Rodcast is like Flintstone vitamins. And we are 1 million strong and growing. But currently, we are not. We are only some numbers strong and flowing, because we bust rhymes here, bros. We just do whatever. Hey, who's trying to send me, myself, a super chat? Freaking water drops. There's always some overlap, bro. Even my Malaysians, there's overlap for them as well, guys. Because I don't even know what time it is in Malaysia right now. It's probably sometime during the midday, and they're all like, oh yeah, that's my dog. He's on right now. He's gonna get me through the rest of my work day. Shout out to my Malaysians. It is not Thursday yet, bro. And for the record, we haven't heard from Kimmy in a while. Now, some of it might have to do with the fact that I've been screening my brother's calls, because the dude has been not even attempting a filter, bro. The dude has just been mainly himself with about 2% of a filter. So I'm like, look, dog, if you ain't gonna try no more, then tell me what the agenda of your phone call is, and if it doesn't adhere to the then you let Kimmy cuss. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't let nobody do anything, because everybody's adults. They can do whatever they want. The only thing I can let happen is what I do based on their actions. So, yes, she may have cussed, but for the most part, 98% of her stuff is not cussing. So there's the difference. 98% of his is cussing and chaos, and 2% of his is filtered. $6.13 in Malaysia. What's up? Yo, bros. Rise and shine, Malaysia. We are throwing lines. My Malaysians. Welcome to the Rodcast. It is 6:13 in Malaysia. I wish I knew your language and I would speak that language, but I do not. So we shall speak of the English-ish and go from there. Bros, it would be amazing if I receive a video from some Malaysians and it says it's the Malaysians over there. They might not know English. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, who knows? But I know I missed one right there, so that sucked. But the Malaysians, they might be there and they send me a video that says, I got phone fishing with Silver and me, and I'm like, oh, the Malaysians coming through. Because I've never understood it, guys, but there are countries that listen to US music in English, and they may or may not know the words, but they just sing. I am. Oh! Rude birthday boy. I'm just gonna let you know, dog, that I got your candle. But I got you this instead, Rude. No candles, but I got you this for your birthday, dog. Not everybody gets a fish. Clint Perry got a fish, and Rude is about to get a fish for his birthday. Poswashalo, Rude. Puro Eagle Powers aquí, vato. We are celebrating Rude's birthday by potentially landing this fish. We know for a fact. So we use the fish as our candles. But just give me a second, guys. Let's see if we can land him. This fish is feisty, just like Rude. That's what's up. He's down to one hook. Let's see if we can land this for Rude. Rude, we're gonna land this for you, dog. Don't you dare throw the motor into the rocks, fool. Rude, water. Everybody better get their singing voices on because this little fatty right here is for Rude. We'll even weigh it. This little fatty right here is for Rude. So let's sing to Rude. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rude. Happy birthday, this fat fish is for you. Here we go, let's weigh it real quick. It's probably just a little John. That's how you celebrate a birthday here on the Rodcast. We'll tear it up. I do see crawdad antennas in there. This right here is just a little John, barely a little John. I mean a little Juan, sorry. Oh, it's perfect, a little Juan for my homie Rude. Orale, that's what's up. Hopefully you enjoyed your birthday, Rude. I mean, it ain't over yet, but hopefully you're enjoying it so far. Rude. I mean, we can't even script this, dog. That's just life, bro. You showed up. We apologize for not having the candles, so we did the next best thing, bro. We caught you a fish, dog. Que pues? That's how we treat the homies here on the Rodcast. We try and hook you guys up with what we can, when we can, and how we can. Oh, I forgot to blow out the fish. Ah! Rude, you didn't get a chance to blow out that fish. So, anyways. Hey, Moon, did you happen to go to the community page, bro? That fish weighed 2 pounds, 1 ounce. Again, Dead Rabbit has risen essentially from the dead and caused the Rodcast to say that the views of the comments section are not those of the Rodcast or the Latin Bass Assassin himself. Oh, it's all good, Moon. I was just making sure you saw that there was someone mooning us. It was weird. That's the first time that we've ever posted something like that on the community page. We try and keep it PG, but this time we had to put someone mooning us. It did get kind of weird. The only saving grace was that there was a dog in it, so it kind of made it okay. There was a puppy there, and it was like, oh, all right, well, maybe somebody won't notice mooning in the back or in the foreground. Mine is weird. There is your birthday fish, dog. I assume that is Mr. Boggs. Mr. Boggs, I am using a Hero 13 GoPro. Am I gonna show the vatos your picture? Well, let me get past this piece of structure right here, Snazuki, and then I will invest my valuable fishing time in looking at this picture to verify if I can show it, first of all, because Snazuki pictures are always suspect until proven otherwise. So, if you give me a moment, Snazuki. Let me take a look at Snazuki's picture, guys. It must be a Monday for Dead Rabbit as well. All right. This is an approved photo from Snazuki. Let's see how long we can put it on there. Snazuki's approved photo. And now we must move because we don't want Silver to hit the rock. Hopefully that was long enough, Snazuki. This is a little bigger than maybe not. But we just got to get off the rocks. I guess it's not bigger than Rude's birthday fish. It doesn't look like it is. It doesn't have a belly. It's just possibly a little Rob. Cálmate, vato, cálmate. We're here all trying to get off. Phrasing, bro. Phrasing today. There we go, guys. Rude, you can blow this fish out. Out, Dead Rabbit. You can blow this fish out. And don't go over here getting all crazy again, Dead Rabbit. Bro, this is that weird fall cloud cover that if you don't, you don't know if it's day, night, what's going on here. Morning, afternoon. Another corn bag. I just threw one of those away the other day. Did somebody just dump a whole bunch of those bags here? Dudes, I appreciate that old school. I appreciate you looking out for the homies. But what if we do an experiment, guys? What if, well, first of all, what if we potentially hook fish that we thought we kind of felt? But what if, and it won't work on this Rodcast, but what if the next Rodcast, we come in here and like, I just want it to be just natural, right, guys? Just, you know, conversation. We're all hanging out like homies. But what if I came into the next Rodcast, and I just kept on saying, bro, hit the like button, dudes. Blah, blah, blah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. And then just see if that actually does increase the amount of likes on the channel, because that just, to me, just doesn't feel natural. You know what I'm saying? It feels like we're pandering, and that is not my style. It just feels like odd to me to continually repeat that. So we could try it. We could try it as a social experiment, and next Rodcast, we just basically every so often ask for people to hit the like button, because it just feels unnatural, bros. Now, I appreciate when the homies point it out and say, you know, like old school did, because then that's a genuine, like, somebody was I won't say moved enough, but took it upon themselves to say, hey, bros, hit that like button. And it's not just like I'm here saying, hey, guys, do me a favor, hit that like button. I will lose subscribers? Bros. Steve just threatened to unsubscribe if I say hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Steve said, nah, bro. So Steve is trying to just make it, as I described, all natural, where we're just hanging out and it just organically comes up, rather than, hey guys, be sure to hit that like button, like and subscribe. Dude, because I will even get my QVC voice on, bros. Hit that like button, guys. Be sure to like and subscribe. And wait, there's more. With every like and subscribe, you get one free unlimited sighting. And then we'll pull unlimited out of the compartment, and then they'll be all like, what the heck? It was crazy. I ain't seen it since this morning, and ever since then I haven't seen it. I don't know what the deal is. Do I got creel blinders on? I don't know, guys. I can't see them. I haven't seen them in the comments. I'll just assume that he's too busy with the chickens. Ah, okay, so you want me to come through. Rob wants me to try and go, okay, hit that subscribe button and that like button, okay. That sounded almost like Creole though, just really hype. I think I've been in the South too long. I'm starting to pick up that dialect in my voices. Okay. Creole, hit that like and subscribe button. Okay. That still sounds a little bit Creole-ish. Maybe it's because I miss Creole. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You gotta be kidding me, bros. I hooked into something right there and I just stayed steady with it and it was rolling. Alex, what's happening, dog? What is happening? Yo, Bass Fishing 360, dog. Maybe you can only see the dislike or unlike button because maybe you got your YouTube set to hater mode, dog. You got a PhD, dog. You got a player hating degree, homie. Whoo-wee. Went past the master's class and went straight for his PhD, his player hating degree. Dang, dog. Dang, bass fishing, I mean, we do say that we are higher learnered, we'll go with learnered, higher educated gentlemen here. So some of us are just gonna be educated in different topics and potentially bass fishing. He's got that player hating degree. And we won't hate on you, dog, because we don't got that type of degree. We are not taught in the ways of the hater. But check your settings, dog. I'm not a YouTube expert, so check your settings. It might be in your codecs or your compression. Ha ha ha, ha ha, LOL. I mean, ha 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 ha, but it might be codecs problem or a compression problem, dog. I don't know. It's unknown right now, dog. Change some settings, see if the like button shows up. I don't know. Yo, Sin Fronteras showed up. ¿Qué hubo, vato? What's happening? I mean, welcome, Sin Fronteras. How you living? We are out here just grinding the riprap. If you barely showed up, we're grinding the riprap because we have less than 9 gallons in our tank. So we didn't want to cruise very far. What is going on? How did Snazuki? Snazuki, what is going on here, bro? Snazuki. All right, guys. All right, everyone remain peaceful. What's going on here? I don't want to have to get between you guys. Snazuki, Alex, shake hands. Shake hands and return to your corners, guys. Bro, if you are still trying to figure out who the player is that you are hating, dog, then you must have skipped class, dog. You must have skipped class, bro. Because if I ain't just oozing just a player in the game, dog, then, I mean, brah, you got to get your sights checked. What the? Snazuki, stand down. I have no idea what is going on. I'm just trying to peacefully fish here and not try and separate Snazuki from a newcomer who, from what I imagine, just said hi. And then Snazuki asked if they had a girlfriend. That's weird. Yo, bass fishing. Bro. We got love for all the homies, bro. From all walks of life. Rabbit in here. That is essentially the undead zombie coming through here. It's in there and putting us all uneasy for a second. But we all coexist. I must have missed something, bro. I don't understand how this became Central. Alex, I don't know what happened here. I don't know what you answered that got Snazuki on. Oh, he said he needed a girlfriend. Oh, my bad, dog. Then match make away. Okay, but if he needs a girlfriend, then why was he telling Snazuki to fish off, bro? All right, well then I retract my statement. Snazuki, as you were. There's a lot of eelgrass right here, guys. Snazuki, as you were. Gentlemen, handle amongst yourselves. Handle it amongst yourselves, gentlemen. Do you? I shall continue my role of cast monkey. That funky monkey. Oh, there goes one of those cruise ships right there that for some reason cruises from or through Guntersville. I have no idea why. There is some current coming through here, guys. It is all over there through the wind. This is a north wind. We are on the side of the riprap that is not being affected by the north wind. You guys can see it all coming through right there. We are gonna fish this side real quick. Then we're gonna go down this riprap and handle business out there. Ah, son of a fish. We also squeezed that and got our hands tool too, but it's sort of. So here we go. We will throw a jig. Now last night we got a textbook lesson on whether jigs, football jigs, roundhead jigs, and jigs of the like get stuck more than a different type of jig. Now that was an impromptu lesson that was not so we read the lesson. We hate reading, but we read it and we moved on afterwards, as we have lived our lives with football jigs and continued to have success off of them. We thought it not necessary to change our lifestyles, our jig lifestyle. Hurry it up, catch a fish, catch a fish. Snazuki and Dead Rabbit are about to have a conversation. And that is usually ends up in potential chaos. Come on, BBL, show up so that we could have another giveaway that Snazuki will probably sleep through. I mean, Snazuki! Oh, that bird likes the nickname Snazuki. Grass. I don't know what grass is doing all the way down there. I tried throwing those that have come out recently to the fishing market. I have not tried any of those. There's current coming through that is bringing the eelgrass with it. But it's cool. My apologies, bros. The camera was pointing in the wrong direction. Okay, now you should be able to see this eelgrass. I don't even know what you guys were looking at, dog. Potentially gonna cause a problem. But we will see. This is a non-stop river. Oddly enough, this river only showed up as I got here. Or this, at least the thickness of this eelgrass river only showed up once I got here. I gotta rip through that so that my line doesn't get stuck in it. And maybe I'll have a shot of bringing my jig back. Elon's messing up, bro? Are you guys sure? Is Elon messing up or is Dead Rabbit's brain glitching? Those are two distinct possibilities. Dead Rabbit, Are you glitching or is Elon glitching? We can't just quickly blame Elon. We got to do a little verification. Ladies in the chat, I think, are remaining quiet right now. Alex is around. Oh, dudes. That was a terrible bent over hook set that you guys will see. Dang it. Sorry, comments. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's put some thump gel on this, guys. Focus. Focus. I probably can't focus because I just don't know where Creel is, guys. Where have Creel's comments gone? Once my buddy Creel returns, I think I'll be focused. Are there any girls in here? Ladies, it's best to remain silent. When a stranger asks if there's any girls in here, it is best to remain silent, ladies. What kind of a fish did I miss right there, guys? Could that have been a BBL plus? I believe. It could have also not been a BBL plus. Could have been a lot of things. Could have been a catfish. Dang it, bros. Dang it. We are in 25 feet of water, guys. I got one to bite, but I missed it. And that's, as always, that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. I don't think this is Randy's bridge. I gotta ask that yesterday. And these are two different bridges. I believe that other one was quote unquote Randy's bridge. Though I think he holds no possession of these bridges, but again, guys, we are in 25 feet of water right now. Just missed a bite. It is what it is. What's up, Ralphie? That was a rock. That time, guys, I got a little hook happy. I felt a little bump. I've been hesitating. He drives over it every day. Oh, there's big fish right here, dog. But we haven't found them. We've only been catching little Juans. I missed a bite right here and it's not sitting well with me, but reality is reality. Yo, dog, hook sets are not free. Now I understand the mindset, but when you have set the hook on a rock and it no longer gives you back your jig, oh my dude, hook sets are not free. You learn that real quick when you go back to the tackle store and you're like, okay, I want like 6 or 7 more jigs. And they're all like, didn't you just buy jigs yesterday? Yeah, dog, but hook sets are free. And all my hook sets are on the bottom of the lake. So that's why I'm a little bit gun shy right here, because if you could feel what I'm going through down there, bro, like it is big boulders like that you see right there. And I'm just trying not to become part of the scenery. I'm trying to look natural down there, but not remain part of the scenery. You know what I'm saying? So if I can go down there, hit the rocks, bounce around, the current is coming out towards me, so every time I let my jig fall down, it comes a little bit closer towards me. But it also positions itself in such a manner that it could also go into a rock, such as this. But we didn't set the hook on this, so there is a little bit of a possibility that we will get this jig out. But then there is the slight possibility that we do not. And he is free. We'll fish this area for a little bit longer, but we are going to throw a mag dizzy down here rather than a jig, and let's see if we don't get the mag dizzy stuck. I think that was just hung up. I think that was just hung up. All right, guys. One more cast with a jig, and then we are going to throw that mag dizzy here. Mag dizzy is a biz bait. It's a Really long worm. It's got a spade tail. There's a fish that just blew up right there. Self-promotion. What's Rabbit talking about? Well, either way, guys, remember, if we catch a 5-pound BBL plus, then we will pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody in a random drawing watching the live. It has been somewhat difficult to get a 5-pounder. August is tripping, you know what I'm saying? Dude, Moon, that's what I said, bro. I told my brother, I was like, dude, it's got some kind of like garlic scent on there. He's like, no, it doesn't. It just smells like plastic. And I was like, bro, you might have been sniffing some other things, and that's why that had to have been lying. There must be a lot of lost lures down there, bros, because that's the second time I got stuck in whatever that was. And I believe that to be lost lures. Lures of yesteryear. Actually, let me throw this little chatter right here. This is the baby chatter, dudes. I don't even know why I'm throwing them here real quick. Now the north wind is on that side of the bridge. We're kind of staying right here where it's a little protected from the north wind. Plus, we only got 9 gallons of gas, guys, so we didn't want to go too far. We can catch fish on here. We just gotta do our thing. But the Rodcast is after BBLs. Anonymous, if you've got a picture that you want to submit, bro, of that 6-pounder, bro, go right ahead. You can submit it to latinbassassassin@gmail.com because we put shine on all the homies' fish. So, if you would like to have it shown on the Rodcast, then go right ahead. And that is open to everyone. If you caught a fish that you are proud of. Because this is the channel where everybody shines, bro. We ain't hating. All right, baby chatter, nothing. latinbassassassin@gmail.com. Just as I switched over to the Mag Dizzy. That's when the Eelgrass River comes through. We will probably run this for a little bit. We got an opening in the eelgrass. Moon. Tests are always being ran at all times. You're still under a test, Moon. You are still under a test. Even Snazuki is under a test, bro. Snazuki! I am probably gonna toss and turn from that fish that I missed right here. It's gonna make me mad. This weird fall-like weather. What the fun? Hey, how much of a drop is that? Still dropping, dogs. That is quite a drop. Susie, what's up? That was quite a drop. I don't understand it. Susie has already been identified. Susie is an OG. I'm glad you're here, Susie. That way you can keep an eye on Snazuki because he almost got into a scuffle. Did I give up on the Nico rig? Nah, dog. I didn't give up on the Nico rig, but I lost a couple rods in battle. So I had to make some changes, and this used to be the Nico rig rod right here, but I turned it into a Texas rig rod, and something had to give, bro. So the thing that gave was the Nico. So it's not that I have given up on it, bro. It's just we were running out of rods. And now you're looking on the deck and you're like, what do you mean running out of rods, bro? You got like 40 rods. Yeah, but they are all tied up with battle gear. Something had to give. It's very interesting. We're gonna run this riprap, guys. We are done with this mess right here. We're gonna run this riprap, see if we can't pick off a BBL from the riprap. One more cast right here. I'm gonna cast to the outer edge of this piling, and then I will, before the eelgrass comes in again, and then I'll work it. This is about the angle that I missed that fish at. It's gonna haunt me. I mean, it could have just been a catfish, but it's still gonna haunt me. All right, moderator. I didn't say it. They said it, but when they say it, it seems to make sense. Seems to make a lot of sense. Clearly, I need more rods and reels. Though, to tell you guys the truth, I still have one brand new Bass Pro Shop reel. You guys saw this on my topwater reel. The nut fell off of it. I know there's a piece that also must have flown into the water. I don't know where, but the nut fell off of it, so I can't throw that one right now. So you guys might be right. I might need more rods. All right, if the Rodcast says it, then so it shall be. I wish it worked that way. But only in terms of rods and stuff, because sometimes you guys say some crazy things and it shall not be. All right, guys, here we go. Engine still up. Let's pick it up just a little bit more. Let's run this riprap with a purpose. I looked down real quick, Snazuki, and I saw, I thought it said nap time. I was like, dang, bro, this guy's already nap time. Que pues? He's gonna miss another one. Classic Snazuki. Need is a strong word, and some other words behind that. Moderator, I can't read your comment because I am trying not to hit the riprap. So I will just assume that you said, that's a great idea. But you know, I'm just trying not to hit the riprap, so whatever, you know. Just out here doing my thing. Wow. Wow. The moderator came through saying crazy suggestions like retying more. Moderator. What kind of a suggestion is that? Retying more. It's almost like she doesn't even know me, guys. It's almost like she doesn't even watch. I don't know what her deal is. Moderator, you should know that retie is a bad word. That's why I need more rods, because I cannot retie. It's been speculated that the moderator is the one who ties my knots, and that is why I never retie. But that is merely speculation. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Old school. Most people use a spinning rod for shaky heads. Well, the lighter shaky heads and the Nikos. And even drop shots. But I do not. I just put my brakes on as loose as possible. And I ride it, bro. I just see what happens. My brakes are on so loose. We're basically waiting for the crash course in bird's nest removal. That is how loose my brakes are. But I do it anyway, old school. Ah! I saw that water just beeline straight into my eye, bro. I saw it from the water line straight into my eye. Moderator, if I have pink eye or something, that is what happened. Interesting, interesting. Oh, have we been wordsmithed? It's only retying if I tie the same lure on. Okay, all right, moderator, but here's another thing. What if I have a Texas rig, let's say. I tie. Well, then at that point in time, I can't really tie on another Texas rig because I'm essentially retying the Texas rig because it had already been there. That day, I already had a Texas rig, so I am going to tie it on again, which means that I am retying my Texas rig. So that could only gain me one change of lure, and then after that, nah, we ride again. What's going on here? Now Snazuki's losing his mind, coming in, calling the moderator a science denier. The moderator only believes in science. In science. Yo, Alabama Bassin, bro. I have a doctorate in bird's nest removal, dog. In fact, I have a live stream where all I did was remove the craziest bird nest that you've seen on this planet while I was chit-chatting with a homie. We do not fear bird's nests, and that is why we got our brakes on. I mean, it's basically like you guys, son of a fish. It's basically like some of you guys and your exes, you know, they want to cut your brake lines, and that's basically what I did. I basically cut my own brakes on my reel, and we're just gonna see what happens. Okay, this riprap over here has not great stuff. It's got slime on the rocks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change our game plan. Oh, catch a fish. We are now starting to get into the Big Bang Theory, and we are not talking about the show because, you know, there are reasons to watch the Big Bang Theory. It is weird out here. Who turned out the lights? It is very weird out here. We're moving, guys. We are going to go to Sunset Hump, and we are gonna slowly grind outside that grass. What the heck is going on here? On the other side of this riprap, that is the north wind. The north wind is chopping up that side of the lake. I would assume that we'll be able to pick some fish off of the riprap. We did have a cold front that came through. But we make no excuses. We fish, rain, snow, sleet or shine, unless it's lightning, and then we run like little girls. Gotta find a place for this trash that I found. It's your guess what this actually goes to, guys. I don't know what this is, but we'll throw it in the middle compartment. It was floating on the lake. Oh, it was about to start floating again. That way we can hit the gas. Waste a couple of drops of petro. The fuel is on. I like the way that that Rob called it. I mean, that's a good touch on it, Rob. You called it a patina, I believe, on these hooks. That's a good. I mean, I give it to you right there, bro. I like that. I call it rust. Let's try out one spot before we go to Sunset is at 7:21. So we're a little early for sunset hump, but I'm gonna try this one region. Rob, you have to go into these areas where these jigs get murdered. There's nothing I can do about it, bro. It's a must. Thank you, Susie, for keeping Snazuki in check, because he was about to go off the rails. Yo, what up, Bromance? Okay, the north wind is coming from that direction over there, guys. I'm gonna post up right here and see what happens. This is a little bit exposed to the north wind, but it should be mostly good. We'll make them bite. That's what we're here to do, is to make them bite. Now, I have not got a good jig bite in a while. If you don't count that one that got off, because who's gonna count that one? You would only count that one if you're trying to break my heart, because you're trying to remind me that I missed that other fish. But you can count it if you want. It's cool, because we keep it real here. Congratulations, Mike. Oh, yo, Bromance, send us the pics, bro, and we will post them on the community page, dog. We'll post them on the community page. And put some shine on those photos, bro. And I assume that they will have fish. If you guys, a Canadian subscriber, he was fishing this weekend, well, all of last week, with his homies somewhere in Canada. Sometime soon. Do you gotta like Photoshop them, bro, and airbrush them? Sometime soon. Or do you gotta get them off of like a homie's phone or something, bro? I just need to understand this, Bromance. I can see you right now, Bromance. I can see you looking at, I mean, I've only seen this on like making the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders or whatever, but I could see you right now with that little magnifying glass looking at the strip of different shots and trying to pick your best and favorite picture of you in the merch. You're just right there like, yes, not that one. Picture number 23, also 34 and 43. Yeah, those are the ones. I'll send to them. Write those down. That's what I think is going on, Bromance. Ah, you see, Bromance, you are doing what I said. But, I mean, respect, Bromance. Look, guys, one, Bromance doesn't want to waste my time, so I respect that and appreciate that. And two, Bromance knows that the community post is eternal, so he needs to make sure that him and the merch and the fish are all in the best light. So it makes sense. Ah, it makes sense. I appreciate that, Bromance. Guys, right now there is a point that comes out right here. We are currently in about 14 feet of water, and we are throwing up onto that point. We are going to creep onto that point in a little bit. We're just fishing the outside, just fan casting, and then we're going to jump up a little bit further. Put my shirt on the map, bro. Okay, you're gonna have to be, I mean, that's tough shoes to fill, bro, because the last time I saw Creel, he told me he was wearing the Guntersville shirt, which you guys can pick up at www.semperfish.net. He was wearing it at Midas Burger, bro. So that's tough shoes to fill right there, bro. Midas Burger with those onion rings. I think Creel put it on the map. And I'm pretty sure that I was wearing that shirt already on a Rodcast, so I'm pretty sure it's on the map, player. Susie's out of here. Did I miss something? Oh, peace out, Susie. Colin has a reel with a microchip in it. Oh, you're talking about the one I think that slows down and keeps you from getting a bird's nest. Yes. You guys are on Sunset Hump. What up, dogs? Dang, Bromance, you put it on the world map. International status. Dang, Bromance. Let's not forget that Bromance and Colin put the Latin Assassin merch on the international map. What? Moderator, I don't even know what happened right there. What just happened there? Well, that's one way to do it, Colin. But maybe that's why I haven't given my brother a shirt, because that's how he's gonna put it on the map. You guys are just gonna see him on an episode of Cops. And he's be like, hey, these cuffs are too tight, loosen these cuffs. Hey, Guntersville, that's what's up. Yo, go to my brother's Rodcast. I mean, I don't even know how to get there. Let me call him. Hey, tell him about your Rodcast, dog. Hey, tell him. Oh, no, it's because I'm getting arrested. What the heck? Hey, what's up, Unlimited Edition? Canadian bacon, peace out. Also, bail me out, dog. Tell Kimmy to bail me out. You see, bro, that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. That is the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Do not give my brother a shirt. So if you guys see him on Cops, you guys let me know, because I don't usually watch Cops. But if you guys are watching Cops and you see my brother on there, then let me know, and then I'll see what shirt he was wearing. And then maybe that's when the shirts will skyrocket. They'll be flying off the shelves, and I'll be like, what the heck just happened here, bros? And then that's when you guys will tell me, and then I'll put it together, and I'll be like, that makes sense. Now I know why people bought the shirts. They bought the shirts because they saw my brother get busted in them. How nice. I don't know what this is. Oh, would you look at that? We just running a jig down here, guys. We running a jig down here on this point. Let's see what we got here. Let's have ourselves a waterside chat. Let me get back into battle with this fish right here. And then we'll have ourselves a little waterside chat, as we always do about this time, and see what we got here. And that right there, guys, is a fish. So, we are in 10 feet of water. 10 feet of water, telling stories about my brother getting arrested, allegedly. He didn't, guys. But telling stories that my brother might have gotten arrested in a BBL shirt, a Guntersville shirt, Guntersville shirt. And just like that, we magically make something like this up here. Let's see what we got here. This is just shy of a BBL by some ounces. It is not a krill. It is not a krill 15, but it is just shy, homies. That right there is not a BBL. It is just a Little John, because this fish, in terms of the Rodcast, is okay. So, as we were, guys. Dang, bros, you guys might be right. My brother might be a lucky dummy, let's say, because I was telling a story about him and we caught that fish. When he's on the phone with me and we catch a fish, usually they're BBLs. There might be some science to that, guys. We're gonna have to run a couple more tests. Rob is on the same wavelength as me. We're gonna run a couple more tests on this brother theory here, guys. But, we're throwing a jig in about 11 feet of water. Talking about my brother. Huh. But either way, guys, that fish weighed 3 pounds, 12 ounces. Just a little John. Not the BBL that we've been looking for. Dude, was that on the cast? Now, I'm gonna have to ask that somebody please rewind and see if that was on the cast where I was acting like my brother. I don't think it was, because I think after that cast I moved up a little bit. But was that on the cast where I was acting like my brother getting arrested? Because then let's see if our cadence now has to be where we have to put our arms behind us and be like, away, and move the jig a little bit and then just come up. But I don't think it was that cat. I don't think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Bro, Alabama Bassing, we always have the scale set for ounces, bro. There ain't no guessing here. The Rodcast brings you actual weights, bro, because we pay out money for specific weights. So we need to bring the real. We need to tell you exactly what that fish weighed, because if not, that could cost you money or it could cost me money, one way or the other. So we go with ounces. And we like fish that have more by ounce to the ounce, bro. So that is why we go chase after these BBLs. And if you are new to the Rodcast, BBL stands for Big Bass Live. Colin, is this another nerd joke, bro? How is decimal ounces funny? I'm not getting the joke. Rob he is manifesting it, boys. The 5-pounder will happen on Wednesday. Wednesday, 5-pound BBL plus. Oh, it does matter the ounces, moderator. It matters. It matters the ounces in terms of, okay, bro, I caught this size of a fish. We must be accurate all over the place, because that is how legends start spreading all over the place. And they're like, yo, he caught a 712. It's like, okay, hold on a second. 712 Does 712 mean 7.12 pounds, or does it mean 7 pounds 12 ounces? And that is how legends start to grow. And people are like, bro, this guy caught a 712, bro. But it was really 7 pounds. 7.12 pounds. Not 7 pounds 12 ounces. Because I'm using metric in pounds. What? I'm using metric in pounds. Huh? I thought kilograms and grams, I thought metric was grams, dog. So we're not saying that it was 7 pounds, 1.2 grams. We are saying mathematically it was 7 pounds and this percentage of a pound. But I don't know. I don't know the equation that they're using behind the scenes, bro. So that is just a brief, quick look on the water live. I have not looked into the math of the scale. That is why I just go with ounces. Keep it nice and simple. Metric tons. Holy metric tons, Batman! We got ourselves another. Holy metric tons, Batman. We are throwing the blue craw jig that we have confidence in. Let's have ourselves a little waterside chat, guys. Remember, if you guys would like to enter, potentially, this might be that BBL Plus that we are talking about needing. So, if you guys would like to hang on while I do a little waterside chat with this fish right here. Looks a little shy, but we'll give it a shot. Yo, what up, dog? These guys are waiting for you to tire out so that we can see if you are the BBL Plus that we are looking for. But you might not be. But you might be. We don't know just yet, guys. This might be, hold on to your butts, the BBL Plus that we are looking for. But I think it's gonna be shy. As I lifted it, my calibrated hands tell me it is more than likely. Look at this, guys. I got a hook in my foot. Who's out here throwing hooks all over the place? Snazuki. Look at this, bro. You see this? This is your elastic trying to melt one of my floor worms. I'm gonna punch that elastic. So here we go, guys. Let's tear this scale. I believe this to be a BBL, but not the one we are looking for. Not the BBL we are looking for. Let's see. It is a BBL, but not the specific BBL we are looking for. This right here is a confirmed BBL. There you go, guys. BBL. This is a BBL sighting on a jig in about probably 6 feet of water out there. But we will let this fish go. BBL in the house. BBL in the house. And we will get back to the job at hand. Now, dudes, that is not the BBL that we are looking for. It is a BBL, and we will throw in the line that we caught that fish in, attempting to repeat history. And now we have 4-point-something guesses. Guys, I'm assuming those are in ounces. I do not know. But that was definitely a BBL. And that fish weighed 4 pounds, 5 ounces. Just shy. Four pounds, 5 ounces. We are needing a 5-pound BBL plus in order to pay out that $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. So that is 2 good-sized fish right here, guys, on the jig. And I tell you guys, we wasted about half a gallon of gas. We ran the riprap, and then we came back to this spot. It is not necessary to go all over the lake. You can catch fish right here, guys. Ah, yes, the crispness of fall is in the air. Let me turn this a little bit so you guys can get a taste of that sunset right there. What up, Senor Ortiz? What's happening? Bro, Snazuki, I'm not lying to you, bro. It's cold out here. Right now, I don't know what the temp is, but I feel like I should put a sweater on. I feel like if I had another rod and I had a Nico, I could throw my Nico out there. But I don't got another rod. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to dream about another rod. Okay, I know those two fish just bit on a jig. But I'm gonna switch after this cast. I'm gonna switch to a mag dizzy. Use the Bass Pro that I said I had. What are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about, bro? Let me double check that drag. Oh no, dog. That guy. Oh, you talking about the one that I got from the Classic? The Cast King. The Cast King's already here. The chatterbait is on it. I don't have one from Bass Pro Shop. I have a, right now, I have a rod right here that has the mini chatter on it. That's the one that I got from the Classic also, but given to me from Bass Pro Shop. All right, let's drop the jig and let's pick up that mag dizzy. Let's see if that mag dizzy can entice some of these fish right here to be all like, that looks yummy. Let me bite down on that. Oh, the Bass Pro Shop reel. You are correct, dog. I do have a Bass Pro Shop reel, but I'm gonna put it on this topwater setup that I have because the nut flew off of that one. I mean, well, it did fly off, but there was another piece of it that flew off, some metal piece that flew off into the water. So, you know. We are throwing that mag dizzy. We got a 1/4 ounce weight on it. We're just slowly creeping our way, kind of where those dudes are at, or at least around there. But out here, there is no grass. There is only hard bottom. Bros, but the problem is that you guys are not seeing the sunset like the sunset, bro. Let me get you guys the sunset like the sunset. I'll post that in the community page as well. I almost feel like I need to get out of the way of the shot. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like I need to do one of these so that you guys could see the rest of that. Just, you know, be all nice and stuff. Here, let me get out of the shot real quick so you guys can enjoy the sunset. Just know I'm still fishing over here. All right, that's about all I can stand right now. There you guys go. It almost looks like the clouds are forming a rainbow. There's definitely an arch, and it almost looks like I'm at the end of the rainbow, bros. I'm the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Or it's going into my heart. Oh, I'm a Care Bear stare. I think I need to move right about here to do another Care Bear stare. Yeah, that's what's up. All right, guys, I am going to throw a 20-foot diving crank to up there, which should be about like 5 feet or something stupid like that. And we're just gonna grind the shad out of that rock with that 20-foot diving crank. Remember, our brakes are on almost negative. Are you kidding me, Mike? Bro, this is not deep. This is just a crankbait that's being ground on the rocks, dog. There's no need to get excited, bro. This is nowhere near where you said. This is not in any way, shape, or form fishing in the manner that you stated. In fact, we should actually report to you that we found 2 fish here that were not following the protocol. So we did inform them, though, that they should have only bit a crankbait. So they now know, my dude. They now know for next time. Only bite a crankbait. I mean, it's just an example, guys. Fish can be caught in any location of the lake with any type of lure. There is no one said bait that is unlocking all fish. Mike had an excellent day on a deep diving crank in the abyss or wherever he was. But that does not translate to every section of the lake at all times. In fact, there's a potential that we won't even get a bite here off of a crankbait. But yet we throw it because we are trying to determine what they will bite in this location. Covers water faster. Yes, it does, dog, but we're not looking to cover water, bro. We're looking to show what's here. We are looking to methodically fan cast and hit this area up, bro. I'm okay with throwing a jig or a worm or something and methodically see if there was a fish here, bro, because it's 1v1. Always 1v1. That way, when I leave this area, I'll be like, okay, those fish did not like what I was sending them. Or maybe I just hang out here all day, who knows? But, I mean, fishing is like quantum physics, bro. It can't be proven or unproven until it happens. It's quantum physics. Who knows what's happening? It's theory. It's not fact. It's not like gravity. If I go to this section of the lake, there's gravity. If I go to that section of the lake, there's gravity. That is science. Fishing is best guess scenarios. It is more behavioral science than actual science. Because you have to understand that we are dealing with fish that have brains, and they're all like, yeah, I don't like that. I seen that. I bit that. I ain't getting down with that. Somebody's honking. I don't know at who, but I'm just gonna wave. We're throwing a peace sign. I don't know who that was. But yeah, bros, it's all a crapshoot. Because every fisherman, I mean, bro, the pros come out here and they fish with different stuff in different areas. They don't all hit up the same spot, the same this or that. And sometimes they hit up the spots that they knew fish were there and it just doesn't pan out, bro. But that's because fish are, they're crazy. Sometimes they just don't want to bite. Now we do try and make our best guesses, dog. That we will do. But sometimes our best guess is incorrect. It is what it is. But always to each their own. Fish how you want to fish, dog. Dear Mr. Harden. Oh, let me do one of these. We fish the way we fish. We fish around and find out. So, you know, we just handle business. We're gonna move a little bit closer. $18-inch worm, bro. That is too much for me, bro. I will not be throwing an 18-inch worm. That is crazy. I'm a little disappointed because you guys didn't get to see my full feet on the side right there, but we're okay with that. Man, I only wish Creel was here. Creel, where are you? Oh, I better quit yelling because these guys are over here probably wondering, what's this guy on? It's slender? Ah, bro, I don't know about no 18-inch worm. Nico rigged. Rob gave me a worm, and that thing was like, bro, it was, I mean, it caught a fish, but after that one fish, it was over, dog. Wait till the idea you pitched to 6 cents comes to life. What does that mean, dog? Does that mean that you just gave 6 cents some free idea? Or does that mean that 6 cents is gonna give you a cut, dog? What does that mean? I'm hoping it means you're gonna get a cut, but I don't know about that. No, Rob, we will not listen to that. We will not listen to that at all. Rob, don't be getting crazy, man. But so here's the thing, Alabama Basset, I'm trying to figure out, how do you keep them from like stealing your idea? Do you have a patent on that bait or something? Because if you give them an idea, they might be all like, oh yeah, cool, whatever. Cool, Alabama Bassin, but we're gonna not go in that direction. And then next thing you know, they have something slightly different. What up, GM? All right, guys, that wind that I'm feeling right now is kind of fresh. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't like it, but it is kind of fresh. So how long does it take for them to make a bait, bro? I could 3D print a prototype. I don't know what your bait is, but bro, CNC, boom. We make the mold for the bait. What's going on here? What's taking these guys so long? Product tested. I got a product out. 2 or less, bro. That umbrella hover rig was one of them. What? Hold on a second. Are you telling me that and I don't even know what an umbrella hover rig is, but are you saying that that was your brainchild and it exists somewhere? Are you getting commission for it? Like, what's going on here, bro? Please provide me the details so I can better understand what is going on. It's just juggle minnows on an umbrella rig. All right. I think I can understand that. I think that can make sense to me, bro. All right. We're going to go over this area. I will see a dip, and then I will see it go back up. Oddly enough, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. There's the dip. And then it'll come back up. But anyways, and then I will get to the edge of Sunset Hump. And we will, as cool as the other side of the pillow, continue to attempt to catch fish. And still be in search of that 5-pound BBL plus. I feel like I'm about to invade an island or something. Maybe I feel like George Washington on the front of his boat crossing the Delaware. I believe it was the Delaware. I could be wrong. Moon, you got 2 hours left. Let's see what time it is. I don't know if I can get you the 2.5 hours, bro. I can get you somewhat close maybe, but not the entire 2.5 hours, bro. That is not possible. But we can try. We will give it the good old college try. I'm gonna cruise around a little bit because I don't really want to get in these guys' way. I don't want to be casting towards them. All right, guys, hate to take away that sunset from you, but we are going to be over here on this side. Attempting to get Moon a BBL. That way he can get through his boredom. Or maybe it's not boredom, maybe it's chilldom. Because you're not always bored when you're chilling. You know what I'm saying? I am rarely bored when I am chilling. So here, I will get you guys a little bit of the sunset potentially. Jim, you sound like you just joined the fishing reserves. 1 weekend a month and 2 weeks in the year. Did you join the fishing reserves, bro? Rude, I didn't know you were here, bro. We would have given you that BBL as a birthday present, dog, but I didn't know you were here. So we didn't. We only gave you that little fatty. My bad, dog. My bad, bro. GM, I think you misspelled that. But, I mean, it might be synonymous with that, but I think you misspelled that. We ain't saying you're wrong. We're just saying, potentially, it might have been misspelled. Dude, I'm concerned about that. Sounds like these vatos tossed a fish in the water. That's good. Rob, it is misspelled, bro, and you know it. I don't feel a lot of grass here, guys. I feel like I'm gonna have to move. Yeah. I'm reading you, GM. Crazy is crazy. Okay, I'm in the grass. I'm in the grass. And that's... I guess we just had to get in the grass a little bit, boys. We got in the grass, and now we got in the bass with that Mag Dizzy. You guys enjoy that sunset real quick while I just kind of mess around with this fish right here. I believe it to be a little John, but you guys just relax. I'll be dealing with this fish over here. Enjoy the sunset. Looks like, oh, you son of a fish. Did you just flip off my worm? You sure as shad did, you little... That's it. You and I need to have a talk here, buddy. This is just a little Juan. Maybe a little a little John. You little son of a fish. That worm still had at least 14 fish left in him. That worm had about 14 fish left in him. You are lucky that we gotta re-up on those Mag Dizzies. This, if anything, has the potential to be... Nah, it's just a little Juan. A fat little Juan. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was a fat little Juan. Just a fat little Juan. Not a little John, just a fat little Juan. This fish is puro orale. And now, I gotta get a new freaking worm, thanks to that dude. But, seeing as how it just got dark, we're going to Green Pumpkin, because we have some of these Green Pumpkin packs that we still have to go through. So, in the dock, we will throw this Green Pumpkin. We're okay with that. Grass equals bass. That equation might be correct, bro. I just couldn't find the grass for a little bit. And then I found it. And then voila, $1 down. Well, less, right? Because I did get fish off of that worm. So technically, it's not a full $1. It's $1-ish. It's just $1-ish. Not a full $1. We're okay with that, though. I heard a splash behind me, and I was like, that's got to be my Dizzy, dog. That has got to be my Dizzy that just flew right past me. Dude, imagine if the Dizzy had hit me in the face. What if it had knocked me out, bro? What if it had made me dizzy? Huh? Nothing? Nobody? Okay. heck is that? We got some weird bird noises coming out right now. Oh, Rob, ish words do not always translate to like best into your best interest. You know what I'm saying? Interests. Because sometimes you say, yeah, something ish, and it might not end well. Use the ish carefully is all I can say, bro. Be very careful when you ish about. I mean, maybe the vato, the professional fisherman Ish Monroe, maybe he used ish so much, or maybe like his parents used ish a lot. And they're like, what if we just call him Ish? You know, like his name is just Ish. You think that'd be cool? I don't know, bro. Because when I saw Ish Monroe, I was like, bro, is that vato's real name? Ish Monroe? Like they couldn't give him like a name. They're like, let's just call him Ish. They couldn't settle on a actual name. They're just like, Ish. Ish is good. Right now, I am throwing a mag dizzy, dragging it, trying to find the grass. There's a section here that has grass, but I'm trying to get the edge of that grass. As I read your message there, Mike, that kind of tells me that potentially you might have some weak wrists there, buddy. I would suggest some wrist curls or some of those grip chingle dingles. Because going around with a weak or limp wrist is probably not in your best interest. So a couple of exercises could solve that for you. You could also hang from the pull-up bar and just allow your forearms to hold you up. In fact, I did that yesterday, and then I discussed with the moderator, do I think that if I was hanging from a building or a cliff, that I could hold myself up until somebody came to, well, I guess Sylvester Stallone from Cliffhanger, though he let that chick slip, so probably not him, but somebody, and that chick I think was his girlfriend, which tells me that he might not have loved her as much as he thought. Because like if I'm holding the moderator, like that vato was holding his chick, like they're gonna have to rip my arm off, because the moderator is not falling down. No way, bros. Every muscle in that forearm better rupture, and I better not have the function of my arm before, like, I'm gonna let her fall to her demise. Dang it. But that's just me, bros. And I know that was a Hollywood story, but I'm telling you, if the moderator is relying on life or for life, and I'm holding her and I'm like this, I don't know if you guys can see me, but I'm like, no, moderator, no. Trying to put on my Sylvester Stallone voice. Moderator, no. Hey yo, Adrian. Hey yo, moderator. No. Oh, I got you, moderator. You know, I'm gonna do something like that, bro. And the moderator is not falling into the water. I mean, splat. She is not going kersplat. I mean, she might even, like, her hands are just gonna give up, and I'll be like, don't worry, moderator, I got you. Oh, Rob, there's no way, dog. Because here's the other thing, dog. If for some reason, let's say the moderator did go kersplat-ish. Let's say she did go kersplat because my arm was weak. Well, then later on that day, bro, I'm telling the doctor, cut this arm off, bro. Cut the arm off that let her go kersplat. Bury it with her, because this arm is of no value to me. If this arm could not save her, then it does not belong on me. And I'll cut my arm off, dog. And I will send it with her. Well, whatever pieces they pick up of her, because of course she went kersplat. I don't know how well a body holds up on kersplat impact. So I will send it. I'll just send my arm with her, bro. There is no way. What the heck? Where's this wrapped up? Unlimited, are you saying that you were kersplat with your chick? Which, I mean, that was all PG-13 right there, guys. Kersplatting is not nothing that you have to do in Minecraft. It's just kersplat. All right, so let's not get crazy and be all like, they're gonna be kersplatting. No, kersplatting is not a new term that we need to familiarize ourselves with. All right, guys, I'm trying to zoom in here because there is a sunset that you guys, who in the fun? I just want to take a photo, phone. Is there any way that you could just let me take a photo and quit being a... Thank you. Thank you very much. Y muchas gracias. Can you guys see the moon right there? How can I see the moon right now as a crescent moon, but I can't see it when it's a full moon on my phone? That has got to be some of the dumbest shad I've ever realized was possible. I will be providing you guys these images as well. In the chat. I mean, in the community page. Oh, Colin said he'd watch the one-armed assassin. Oh, good point there, Moon. She does not want the arm that let her down. Colin said there would be even less reties. You're correct, Colin. But Colin, the question is, would I ever fish again? Would I ever breathe again, bros? I would be eternally holding in my breath. Because then I'd be here, bros, and I'd be all like, hey, moderate. Oh, dang, I forgot. My arm let her down. My arm let her kersplat. And that right there would be, yeah. What the? No. Rude, I would just do one-arm push-ups, dog. You know it. That seems like a weird conversation that Unlimited and Mrs. Unlimited apparently just had. But the Rodcast, it brings up those provocative questions. Would you be able to hang on as your significant other got into a cliffhanger situation? If you guys have not seen the movie Cliffhanger, bro, that thing starts off hot, bros. It's all like, what the okay. So, yeah, if you guys want to go watch it, at least the beginning is like, what the okay, I guess. Am I supposed to watch the rest of this? Is this movie over? What just happened? Okay. So now I'm going to have to hang on that pull-up bar every night. And I'm going to have to, I mean, well, I'll do some pull-ups still, but I'm just going to hang on there and see how long I can last. And then once I've hung on there to my heart's content, let's say I hang on there for like 5 minutes straight, then I'm going to say, moderator, hug me and hold on to me so that I can increase my ability to hang here. And then that way I'm always prepared, just in case. You never know, bro. You gotta always be prepared. Okay, I'm in the grass. I can't see it, but I know I'm in the grass. Have I seen the edge? I have not, Colin. I have not seen the edge. Yo, peace out, Senor Ortiz. Senor Ortiz, I'm assuming that you're talking about keep up at hanging on the pull-up bar. So I will, dog. I'm gonna be like that cat in that poster that says, hang on tight, or whatever it says. I don't know what the poster really says. Or keep hanging on, or hang in there. Maybe it says hang in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be like that, bro. I'm gonna send you guys a photo of me busting hang in there. And then you guys are gonna be all like, this fool is serious. He is hanging from... All right, Rob, see you later, dog. Thanks for showing up. Mr. Ortiz, thanks for showing up. The moderator saw it available to watch. Colin, I swear to you, if this is another red Hump for Red October, we're gonna have issues, bro. We are gonna have issues. Now, just know, guys, that recently the moderator put on, what was that thing? Something daddy. Probably shouldn't have started off my guess like that. What the heck? Big Daddy? Is that what that movie is? With Adam Sandler? Okay, no reading. That's a good start there, Colin. That's music to my ears. There is no reading. Is there a musical somewhere in there, bro? Is there a musical? A musical portion where I'm all like, what the heck are these guys singing about? All right. Okay. All right. So I was right. It didn't get super weird. Because if I was wrong and you guys like, bro, that's not even the name of the movie, then I'm going to be like, well, then what the heck was I watching? And the moderator put that movie on because she was like, oh, I thought you liked that movie because you guys talk about it on the Rodcast. And I was like, bro, I don't like a lot of Adam Sandler's movies. They're like to the point of full outrageous. So that's why I don't really get down with those movies. Now, what's that one? There is one that I did like. I mean, Grandma's Boy, but what is that? It's the one with the parents where the little girl gets She says she gets chocolate wasted. I don't remember what that is. It's not Parent Trap. What the heck is that? Moderator, you know which one I'm talking about. Something with parents. Old people parents. What is it called? Grown-ups. I wasn't even close. My bad, guys. My bad. It's grown-ups. Oops. My bad, guys. I was totally off. Something with parents. Yeah, but it's grown-ups apparently, so my bad. Yeah, so grown-ups, yeah, that was cool. It wasn't like totally outrageous. Like, it almost even had like a storyline to follow. Plus, I believe also Salma Hayek was in there, so I can look past certain things when potentially she's there. But there's like most of his other movies are just like outrageous, and I'm like, dude, that's not even funny. Like, there was a scene that I specifically turned to the moderator and said, that's not even funny. Because he keeps making fun of that chick for being like a Hooters waitress. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's funny, whatever. But then like at the end of the night, when he's with her sister, like she goes, oh my God, did I see the first kiss? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm with him. Okay, that's funny, blah, blah, blah. But then he goes, okay, good night, Hooters, or something like that. And I'm like, bro, that's not funny. That's like, that was not funny. Why did you leave that in the movie? But again, it could just be a sense of humor thing. It could be equivalent to me not thinking that Codex was funny. I just might not be on that wavelength, you know what I'm saying? I mean, when he called her, you know, like whatever, started to say, okay, yeah, you're a Hooters waitress. Okay, cool. I'm good with that joke. It's just when, like, it just was too much at that point in time. I was like, bro, it's not even funny, dog. I don't even know how to explain it. Meet the parents. Okay. So, isn't that like Meet the Fockers? Or did I? Because that is a different movie, or is that one of his movies as well? But I will say that those vatos, they made a name for themselves and they made some money, because those same dudes, that's like homies bringing up homies. So I can respect that. Like, one dude is all like, okay, guys, I made it. I'm a comedian. Okay, cool. I'm going to bring up my homies and we're all going to rise together, because rising tide lifts all boats. So that right there is what I believe like homies are. You know what I'm saying? I might not agree with their jokes and say, okay, that joke was whack, but I can respect the fact that those vatos got each other's backs, because they're all making money. They're all doing their thing. So that I can respect. He's backing up all his homies, letting them have jobs, because, I mean, all those guys based on their acting skills, are I just don't see them in many blockbusters, but they are in all of Adam Sandler's movies. So, respect to that. That I would do the same. I mean, I would even think that I would do the same when it comes to my dumb old brother. But let's say I became a multi-millionaire, bros. I would have my dumb old brother kind of hang out with me. It would be annoying. It would definitely be annoying. But I would be all like, all right, dog, you don't need to work anymore. Just relax. Your job is to hang out with me so I can keep an eye on you and make sure you're not doing stupid shit. And then we go from there. But I think he would just go insane. That's why I wouldn't specifically give him money, because sometimes being poor is the only thing that's saving a person. Because if they got money, then they're gonna go out and do some dumb stuff. I'm not saying that my brother's poor. I'm just saying that, like, if you don't have the means to go buy 4 million beers, then you only drink within your means. But if you got the means to buy 4 million beers, what's going to stop you from buying 4 million beers? You know what I'm saying? So I would definitely say, okay, bro. Hire you like a homie. So I would definitely be all like, I'll be all like, all right, bro. Here's a house for you to live in so you don't have to be worried about nothing. And here's some spending money. Here's food. Here's all this stuff. And we'll go from there. Well, guys, let's see. Let's see where we take this Rodcast, and then maybe we just hire all the homies. We can dream, boys. We can dream. And then we'll just fish around and find out everywhere. All right, guys, today we're here at blah, blah, blah. Unlimited couldn't make it because he is in silver number 3's compartment, and we left silver number 3 at some other location. But we will see. We will see what transpires of the Rodcast, guys. It is in its early stages. Anyway, that was a butterfly. It might have. I don't want the butterflies to. Butterflies cool, butterflies. I mean, it just doesn't even have the same sound, bro. Watch out, watch out. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly. It's this. Nobody knows how high butterflies fly. Take a look, it's in a scary book. Reading Rainbow. It's just, it can't be done, bros. That would be what it would be like, bro. Entourage. And we're all just vatos, older vatos, and we're all like, all right, guys, what are we gonna do today? I don't know. Fishing? All right, let's do it. But also, I think Colin got rid of me, bro. He said it's not LA, it's Guntersville, as in GM, Guntersville Mike. Look, Colin already got rid of me. Bro, there's already been a coup d'etat. Oh, bro. Colin, man, money has changed you, dog. What happened? I thought we was boys. You Canadians, you guys are different, bro. You guys are different. I was gonna bring you to the inner circle and we were gonna be entourage, but instead, Colin said, we are busting a coup d'etat and we are getting rid of this fool and we are going to install GM. Well, I'm glad you got some years before 40, Moon. And he also, I mean, this dude, he's speculating that I'm over 40. Nobody knows. I'm eternal. I'm eternally young, bro. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you wanna live forever? Forever young. Boom. Dude, Moon, I will let you cruise by because we need some youth in the crew, dog. We need some youth in the crew because we got to know what's fun nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Because we only got like old vato fun. So we're all like, hey, let's get that Nintendo, that NES. Let's get this, let's get that. And then we'll be entertained. But like if you came through and you're like, nah, bro, this is what you want to be. You guys want to be gaming on. And then we'll be all like, Moon, get your stupid young kid toys out of here, bro. Did you spend Rodcast money on this? Moon, oh my God. You're grounded, Moon. You are grounded. That is why you young guys, you're so wasteful, bro. I thought you were half Mexican, Moon. Moderator, do not expose my cover. What up, dudes? Alabama Bassin says he's only 33. We have no way to confirm nor deny that number. Dude, me and these guys, we're like twisting around each other. We're circling each other. It's almost like we're boats trying to get the right angle to shoot our cannons. Uh-oh. I know making that statement got Colin all excited because he's a naval buff. He likes submarines, so he probably likes British warships. And he's all like, oh yeah, get him across the bow. I'm like, Colin, we do not have actual cannons on here, bro. We are just cruising around. But he probably got excited. Did you get excited there, Colin, when I started saying that we're positioning, Captain? Captain, the enemy is on our starboard. Fire! Captain. Fire! I assume that's what cannons sound like. I don't know. Hard turn to port. Yes, I believe that is. Colin, let me ask you a question. It's going to be a weird question. If this was available, if there was like a replica set of, or a replica boat of, let's say, a historic British ship, warship, whatever, British or whatever. I mean, maybe it could be Spanish, who knows, whatever you want, bro. But old school wooden warships, not like, I'm assuming you like wooden warships also. I don't know. But not like the new metal ones, bro. But the wooden ones from like the Civil War. I mean, I think there was, what the fuck? I think there was metal warships during the Civil War, but they were not aplenty. So if they had those, bro, and they were I mean, it's gonna get kind of weird here, and they were bathtub toys, would you buy them? And let's just say that they really shot out, little cannonballs, right? So you could like hit the other ship. Would you buy them as a grown man? Would you buy them and then spend like, I mean, I'm not gonna put an amount of time on it, but would you spend, because nobody knows how long this takes, but would you spend time playing with them in the bathtub to the point where, of course, toes, fingers get and like even like oddly white, and you're all like, oh, like I don't know what other jargon these guys say. Raise the sails and blah blah blah. Would you do that, Colin? I know my answer. Now, Colin, now. Not as a kid. How are you gonna buy these as a kid, bro? Are you a baller kid? Are you freaking Richie Rich? You're like, yes, I will take one of these and one of those. I'm talking about right now, bro. You in your whatever age you are, you have your monies and you see it on some kind of Instagram reel or Amazon or however this ad got to you. And you're like, holy mother, I need some of these. And then you buy it, and then of course you could just leave them there, but then you're like, who knows? Would you do it, Colin? And I will tell you my answer. And everybody else can chime in and say their answer. I mean, you might not be a warship buff, but think about it, guys. it is however many of these you want to buy, there could be like an armada of warships in your tub. I mean, depending on how big your tub is, I don't know. Maybe some of you guys have fancy tubs that are like huge. Would you guys take a bath while playing with these warships? Colin has not answered. I believe he does not answer because the internet is eternal, and he might be all like, I've seen the way this guy puts comments on his shorts. Not on my shorts, like I don't go write stuff on my shorts, but I do put users' comments or viewers' comments on my YouTube shorts. And so potentially whatever Colin says could show up in a YouTube short. Let's see what he says. Does he commit? He says he wouldn't spend that much money on it, but yes, bros, for a moment to be taken back to a moment in childhood, not that I was a warship buff, but to the point where I could be all like, oh, this is just, I am doing this for no other reason than for fun. There is no other reason. It's not like, oh man, I get anything out of this. It's just childlike fun. I would definitely do it. I'd be like, oh dude, I'm gonna shoot this fool from this distance. Boom, and then I'd see if I could sink that ship. Dude, I would do it. Because as an adult, we are stuck in like a life where every choice is on us, and we're just like, oh man, should we do this? Should we do that? Boom, 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 boom. And that, I mean, just to have that one brief moment where, I mean, the moderator's probably going to come in and be like, do you know you've been in this bathtub for like, I don't even want to know. Time does not matter here. I am currently in the past. You are not even here. So please leave as I begin to sink this ship. And that, guys, that would be the reason that these ships, whether they were, I mean, they can't be too expensive, but they would be worth their weight in gold, because you'd be able to escape if you wanted. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go sink some battleships. That right there, guys, I see. Guntersville Navy is not sailing right now. We are talking about the potential of, well, it's just going to sound weird, Al, so we won't even describe what we're talking about. But yeah, I would definitely buy it, guys. There are that like, we are just bombarded with all kinds of difficult choices. So at that point in time, to have a moment to just get away and be all like, yeah, whatever. Anyways, that would be the reason that I would buy it. They would be cool. And I'm telling you, I'm not even like a war buff or nothing. It would just be cool to have that little setup and just be, all right, whatever happens, don't matter. I'm over here currently in the past trying to save the Spanish fleet from utter demise. And I do believe, guys, that is one of the reasons. So now, like, when I play video games, let's say I was playing video games with the stash or whatever, right? And we're playing Call of Duty. So then the stash, he's out there, bro, and he's like just quick scoping people. And I'm all like, what the heck? And I was like, dude, this fool just quick scoped me, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, this is stupid, blah, all this other stuff, right? Well, Colin, you sure changed your tone real quick, bro. It was like, well, maybe, and then all of a sudden we were saying like, yeah, we'd all do it. Then it was all like, well, okay, hold on. Can we at least get some World War II ships? Or, I mean, are we just stuck in this era right here? So now all of a sudden Colin's on board and he's like, dude, I have no idea what this Warhammer Armies is, dog, but I'm just saying, it would just be for a moment to get lost. Maybe that's kind of why I go fishing, bro. It's just a moment to clear the mind. But these moments last all day. Man, I got to clear a lot of stuff from my mind. That's what it seems like. But yeah, so when like the stash is playing Call of Duty or whatever, and these fools are like just quick scoping me and they're kids and whatever, I'm like, what the heck? But I kind of feel like, and this is just my 2 cents, I don't know if it's accurate, but I kind of feel like kids are better at those games because they don't have as much things on their mind. So like, I'm worrying about like, we're worrying about bills, we're worrying about work, we're worrying about what they're gonna eat, all this other stuff, you know, like, oh, soccer games, all, you know, whatever people worry about as adults, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're worried about all that stuff, so you're thinking about all that stuff, and it doesn't just go away, it just exists there, and your mind is kind of taking up some CPUs of that moment. Oh, bros, did I never tell you guys that other fish? That was a 214. Like it's taking up some CPU processing right there, and you're just there, and you're like, bro, like that you're busy. I don't know how many processors you guys have, but depending on how many processors you have, some of the processors are working on those threads in the background. They're just like, oh, we gotta pay this bill. Oh yeah, man, we don't have milk. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All these threads are going, right? So you're just all like, well, hold on a second. This dumb little kid right here doesn't have to worry about anything other than like what they're gonna eat, and they're bothering, you know, their parents for whatever they're gonna eat. So what the heck? So because of that, these kids, they're just like, boom, my CPU is working all on this one thing. And so they're just gangster at those games. So, I mean, that's just my synopsis there, my theory. It could be totally wrong. I don't know. I might just be an old head who's crying because he gets quick scoped, and then he's all like, that's bullshit. And so maybe I'm just an old head crying. But I'll tell you what, if you get on some of those older games, then we're gonna see what's up, little kids. We're gonna see what's up. But yeah, it could be old head mentality. Of the comments do not expressly reflect those of the Rodcast or the Latin Bass Assassin himself. In fact, some of the statements that the Latin Bass Assassin himself makes may not reflect the views of himself or the Rodcast. 360 no scope noob moon. That is why you will not be in the entourage. Moon, did you just call me a noob, bro? All right, that's it, Moon. Those are fighting words. This guy's out here calling me a noob. Bro, at least call me a camper. Don't call me a noob. I have to hide from all these freaking quick scopers. I hate them. I hate them, bro. I hate them. Again, the opinions of the Latin Bass Assassin do not always reflect that of the Rodcast or of himself. Ahora sí, bros. I will be back. I'm going to go get the truck. Moon, hopefully we have gotten you through the majority of your time. Yeah.
Hey. Hey. Guntersville. On the lake. We chillin', drillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville. Riding on silver. Ripping and spilling. Wake up early, sun on the rise, waves getting sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass, boat slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spillin'. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know. Life jack down in black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Feelings on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville family, the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it. Like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, boat slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville. Riding on silver, sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA&G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA&G, I'm even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, riding on silver. Vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, snack stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Feelings on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You take it. Dope, check in it.
All right, guys. Yo, Steve. Steve, okay, cool. Baths are stupid. I basically agree with you, dog. But the concept is not the bath, bro. The concept is to do shippy stuff, dog. Nobody's saying that everybody takes a bath. I'm just saying, dog. Dang, Steve might be past the point of childhood, guys. Steve might be nowhere near childhood, and he's like, baths are ridiculous. I don't know, bro. I hope that when I am at whatever age Steve has earned, you know, God willing, I can get there. But when I'm there, I could at least have a moment and say, you know what? Baths might be dumb, but I'm still gonna take a bath just so that I can sink this battleship. Oh, sorry to hear about that. About that, Al. Sorry to hear about that, Al.
Please reflect that of the Rodcast.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry to hear about that, Al, because you must have been on like, did he say he caught a BBL? What? I can't see. What is wrong? How dare he catch a BBL? Well, I can't see. You were like Van Damme in Blood. I did not take enough of a breath. Do Van Damme sports when Chandi throws whatever pill powder in his eyes. I didn't get enough breath to do that. I got enough breath to annoy you guys, but not enough to fully do that scene because, bro, he's there for like 10 minutes. Because it's enough for him to go through some kind of what the heck? Some kind of a montage where he goes back in time and he sees his sensei and then he sees the fish and all that other stuff. So he has to be there for a while. And it gets all weird. It changes pitches and stuff. I don't know if it changes based on what he's seen in his memory or what he's experiencing at the time. All I know is that that's speculating, because who knows? Moderator, remember there's some kind of weird trash in the middle compartment, so please remind me that I need to take that down. You see, Steve, it's not too late, bro. It's not too late to be young, dog, to be young at heart. I mean, physically, we may be older and we may be frail, homie, or we may be becoming frail. But dude, mentally and in the heart, homie, as long as you stay young, then dude, you can live eternal, my dude. So my homies, I appreciate you guys rolling with me as always. I will see you homies mañana, God willing, weather permitting. We will be out here tomorrow, homies. I'm gonna try and get out here in the morning, but dudes, it gets a little cold in the morning, so I gotta get out of my bed first. And so I'm gonna tell the moderator maybe we should put a heater on or something, because I'm a little wuss when it comes to cold. In fact, right now the wind is blowing at my back and I don't like it. But Moon, hopefully we got you through as far as we could, dog. I will see you homies later. Fish around and find out.